Hi chat, hi chat. I know you heard me. I know you heard me. Okay, so this time we're gonna get started right away. There's no delay or whatever.
Oh, wait.
See?
Are
Right
you
away.
serious? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. I did.
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough. Just wait.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. Oh, plus, I heard that each sword master has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics.
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be—
Real?
Looks like March's curiosity.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some—
So Miss Yunli has already—
General, So you're admitting your defeat?
Yangqing. Teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yangqing has agreed too.
It's up to you. At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
What?
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yenqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it
But-
as a little initiation gift.
But logically speaking, they should have chose Deng Heng. He is stronger than Yang Feng, bro.
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General YN's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
I don't care. I want your second form. That's all I care about.
I think we strayed off topic. How
Oh,
did things
yeah,
even
PNG.
get to this point?
This one is the random stream, so I
brought
forgot to
you
do
here
it.
because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
What the fuck? Okay. Hold on chat. Where do I save this? Edit best? Hold up. Oh, found it finally. Okay, I got the ghost set up. The ghost is in. I repeat, the ghost is in. For now, same. I mean, for now, not
We're
anything
no
new.
different from all the
I'm
other
just
tourists
continuing
who
where
would leave
I
at
left
any
off
time.
yesterday.
Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log, and he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because
Vì nhỏ.
I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Lawfu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Just kill them in the life. It always works.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
These are
Yes.
all people.
Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights. And I was a pilot of the Lawfu's Rainbow Fall Fleet. Who would have thought... Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the
hear
Yellow
Dr.
Bell
H is kinda
resonance
good,
system
so
every day.
anyone
So
who's
I'm
like
well
free
aware
back
of
then.
your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. Given my background,
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, as your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes.
Fuck the elders, bro.
They
They do
fear
nothing.
the resurgence of abominations. Although the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to
she's
offer the
pretty good.
Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape. It is for these reasons that I have... Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae. Unfortunately, for a long-life species, enduring through the ages
sure, don't
always
worry.
culminates in a failure that undoes all previous
I
achievements.
still remember how like Welt
moment
used to be
that
so
our
good back then,
adversaries
but
relish.
now he's like
That's true.
mediocre compared to the rest.
And that's why I'm also here for another purpose.
This
You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
because like that's the fate of Genshin games, you know. Sorry, I mean like Hoyover's games. No matter how you pull, within one month, they will get power crap anyways. Like dude, look at Anaxa. Anaxa literally makes everyone immune to everything. How is that not power creeping?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission.
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the root— that's why I was sent here. Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreck. However, someone had already been—
Our people?
No, neither. Yukong.
Oh, Ruan Mei is
Have
from
you heard
Genius
of a
Society.
person named Ron Mei?
Ruan Mei is from the Genius Society, Herta gang. Please don't go to Tingyan Universe. I don't want to learn Tingyon's fate. I know what happens to her and I don't care. I just want my March to get an imaginary— I mean the second form. Finally. Hold on, let me move my ghost to the right a bit. Okay, should be good. They have— what the fuck? Why they see 5 million? Huh?
There you are.
Yeah, Master Han. I really want Master Han.
It's an honor to learn from you. Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy— Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. Ahem. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and— I promise General Huayan that I teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do—
Great! That's the spirit.
Okay.
March is in your hands now.
Dan Heng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way—
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of—
Pretty sure I have to do the minigame to train her too. Yep.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back?
Because we are cool people.
Master Yunli, you're already here.
Oh, wait! Were you trying to teach her in secret?
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of— As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay. After which—
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Jumi— Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you.
What? Okay.
What's this?
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach
This is
March.
always fighting.
Actually,
Huh? You have a gift for me?
since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a
They're
beginner.
gradually
I hope
spoiling
you
us
like
so
them,
much,
Miss March.
but
Thank you, Master!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters! But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Marstihan, let's
So
go.
what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging.
Wait.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start.
If you're ready, let's be.
Okay.
Ultimate move. Start with ultimate move. Start with ultimate move. Don't care. Give me all.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize.
Ultimate move. Let's go. I'm gonna spam ultimate. What's with the lag? What's with the lag? Why is he lagging? He's not supposed to lag.
Please have some
Pay close attention, Miss March.
Nice. Oh,
Lawful
that's
swordplay
okay.
is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Yes, you!
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Right on time. Like this? 10 of you.
Well done!
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Strike apart!
I see.
Yes, you! Yeah. Right on time. Yes, you!
Time for swordplay!
Bladed flight! Ready to shine. Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Also, it
Hard and focused mind.
once it becomes 7,
Here
I
I
do
come.
ultimate move. What's my
What
ultimate
I
do?
can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Death!
What is ultimate? What?
Are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Practice is over!
Okay, it's fine now, but like next time, I want to see in the first. I want to see in the first view.
I didn't.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused.
But given the situation, I
Her
footwork.
strength. Seriously, do you?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual sword.
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses.
You're quite
Theorist, you claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March.
Aww.
Wait, what? I finally unlocked the. Please tell me I did. Finally, chat. Finally. Give a strong light cone. I don't. Do I have a, after? You know what? Speed by 812. I'm not sure if this is good or not, but I take it. Hold up. Let me. Yeah. I'm gonna pair her with the what they call it, with the Panaconi MC. I saw some guys online and it says that I can pair her with the Panaconi MC. March 7 Hunt. Hold up, let me look up something. Yeah, I found it online. Now for the light cone. Baptism of Potops, no. Version of I don't have this. Only silent remains short play. Don't have this. Don't have this. Don't have this. Damage by 12. This one increase crit rate by 12. Since she's strong anyway,
Today
might
me is
as
even
well.
more awesome than yesterday me.
Okay, that part is done. Light cones. Oh, where's the build thingy that gives me information and stuff? I have skins. Ah, preservation. Light cone. I don't think I should go with crit rate because I don't have crits yet. Oh, I'm out of already. Yeah, I really need to get more light cone ability. Mine run is running out already. Hey, what do you mean I cannot upgrade her now? I just need upgrade. I was just upgrading her right now. I was just upgrading her right now. What do you mean I cannot upgrade her anymore? Yeah, probably I do that. Like, hold
Dear
up.
Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom. We're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
It says online that I can go with March 7, Zoe, Asta, and Lynx. But I don't have Lynx yet, so ignore that. It says online that I can go March 7, Trailblazer, Asta, and Lynx. So yeah, I might pair up with imaginary. I mean, I might pair up with the main character. Chat, look at this, chat. Look at this. Why is she so poof? I don't know how to zoom, but I thought no, I'm not pulling for links. I thought pulling for links. I thought we get links from the pure fiction. That was my plan actually. Look at this shit. Look at that poof. Bro looks so poof. Okay, that is it. Let me set it back to normal. Blending way. How do I? Okay then.
As for me, one of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. Both masters are super strict. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope him still. I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved thanks to their guidance. I've actually looking forward to your reply.
Well,
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your...
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing...
Oh, let me see. Which sword is...
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance.
Bruce, nah. Guys, what am I watching? What is this? Like, dude, I thought Lynx was a girl. Is she a... Hold up. My game disappeared. Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Hold up. My OBS is kinda. What? 1 minute. The game is still running. My OBS is trolling me. Sorry, window view. Wait, enable. Okay, found it. Found it. Look at this chat. Bro, so flabbergasted. See, look at this face. The definition of flabbergasted, guys. Oh, okay. It's so hard because I cannot zoom in OBS properly. I don't know how to do it. Oh, the scale filtering too. Nah, scale filtering sucks. Okay, okay, back to normal. Right click. Exactly, look, bros, flabbergasted. Okay, blending mode, hold up, blending mode. I mean, time to. Yeah, time to make it. Okay, like genuinely, how do I make it the viewer? Hold on, man. Hold up. 1 minute. 1 minute. If you don't mind, give me 1 minute. Okay, I think I found it. I think I found it, guys. Yep, OBS lying to me, guys. It's fine. I figure it out later. Let's get on back to the game now. How to go?
Why are you two arguing?
What travel is
There
here?
was
Nope.
talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Who are you? Oh, wait,
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right! You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing!
This is Pink Cat Fox now.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yao Qing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the General's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working
yapping about something.
It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when
My game
simmered.
is.
It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients.
I'm just messing around with my.
I mean, apprentice.
Okay, what are the options here?
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your
So
hands.
why are you going it? Why are you giving it to
Maybe
me?
so. But still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all
Currently
wrong.
like 15k.
You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. the other lying down, is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothing.
Yeah.
The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth,
Yeah.
be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is
4K
negligible.
zoom is not enough. 4K zoom
Perhaps
still
you've
feels so
underestimated
weird.
Yunli and me, Mr. Jiao Cho.
4K zoom is so weird.
We may be young.
Dude, I just started. I didn't
We've
even do a
seen
single
our fair
roll,
share of
bro.
war.
Well, well.
I
then
didn't
you
do a
should know
single
that the
pull,
war
so yeah,
dance
I
is
didn't
nothing
spend a
more
single
than a
jade.
contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword, the war dance is the...
That's quite an hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued.
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held?
Like, hold up, I'll show you. I didn't do a single pull. Like, look, all 20. I have 25 ticket, not even a 10 pull. Nah, nothing. View details. Pull is 3. I don't have any. Until I get Saber. I'm not doing a single pull. All of my jades are gonna be saved. Even though I like this guy because he makes my life so easier, but nah. See, the only pull I do is this banner. If I get this one, that's the only pull I do. Other than that, I don't pull anything. Records, all Litecoin. The only 5-star I got was Clara, but that one was the previous, the cheaper one.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Exactly, Excalibur. You have no idea how much of a Saber fan simp I am. If you think I'm joking, I literally have Saber merch on my table right now. Saber merch, official Saber merch from Japan, of course. And even my background. Hold up, I'll show you my background in a bit.
What's up, Mr. Jiao Cho?
No, it's nothing.
Hold up, I'll show you my background.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Lawfu military vessel.
Why is she
People
so
aren't allowed on
excited?
board until the war dance officially commences.
Where is the thing? Hold up, chat. Wait, where is... Oh, okay. Finally. Okay, dude, I know you can see this. Look at my screen. Like, literally, look. This is my literally wallpaper, bro. I've been a Saber fan for like more than 10 years now. I'm not kidding you. Obviously, the moment I saw her, I'm gonna get her. If it's possible, I'm gonna try to E6 her, but we see lah about that. And that's all. Back to game. Yeah, I bought a phone stand holder from from a comic fest I went before, and it was expensive. It was like 40. Okay, in US price it's like 20. It's like a bit expensive for in this one. That okay. In my country currency, I spent 80 ringgit buying a phone stand. If I convert that to USD, it'd be like around 30 USD or something.
Tomorrow, since I was a kid, I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied, even each day. I could feel, but then I faced a really tough opponent. After that, I had to pick up. I often ask myself, while the general could teach me the art of swordplay,
I want E6. I want E6.
should keep on going.
I literally work
He said
just to
the reason must
this
come
one.
from within myself.
And I still remember last year I went to a comic fest event
But
and
after
I
talking
took
with you, Mr.
so many
Jojo,
pictures with all the
I
Saber
think
cosplayers out there,
I
bro.
already have that reason in mind.
Oh, hi chat.
As a member of the Cloud
I see 5
Knights
people are watching right
and the
now. Chat,
General's
if you wanna say
apprentice,
something, you can say something.
I've had a weight on my shoulders, and I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream
Where
like
is-
Yenqing has.
Where is Yangxing?
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Real.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yan Qing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather.
Sounds like that mind of yours is...
I bet you've got nothing. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to.
Hey, what do you mean?
I see. Well, it's better to have...
What happened?
Oh. Nothing. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of... Well, we've seen the...
What? You're...
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yenqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually,
I understand.
Seriously?
Now,
why don't we take it?
what? You want a secret?
You know, cramming before a fight. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. All right, I'll take you out of this.
Please let me level her up. Let me level her up. It's not fair. The game earlier allowed me to level her up, but now it's not allowing me. How is not fair? I don't know. I just go with it, I guess. The team is already set. Might as well.
Oh, just shut up,
lying. This is not a beast ship. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. I'm doing my best, all right? When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
How do they not know Yang Qing? What?
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Acting 10 out of 10.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Oh.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever.
Come on. Can't you read the room?
Yeah.
Blue's actually blushing.
Anyone could see that.
Can see.
I just wanted to hear you say that pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Committee. I have a feeling that if we follow my lead and be careful.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Okay. I'm a photographer in real life. Leave it to me.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. They're about cut the theatrics, Grulok. So where are we heading next? To check the freight skiffs, weapons, supplies.
So, I have no clue, but they seem to be.
Ooh.
So.
I can just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping. Is it just me? Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to. They keep talking about their plans.
They're definitely up to some.
And we are playing Genshin now. And bro, this thing is already spoiling me the future game. Are we supposed to track this guy, Luca?
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep. Watch out! You're on high alert!
He's blind. Bro is blind. Literally blind. Who made this game? Never mind. Spoke too soon.
I knew. Looks like the.
Why are they coming back?
Okay. Hi Zarifan. Hi the world. I know that's you, bro.
Looks like they're planning to escape. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
Yeah. I don't know who this guy is, but okay. Oh damn, Bruce actually not my friend. Bruce actually an actual. Oh, nice to meet you, Archer. Nice to meet you. I thought you were my friend trying to troll me, but actually no, you are a valid user. Nice to meet you, bro. I respect your dedication to being Shiro.
They're definitely up to something.
Okay, enough. I'm an expert stalking
They
people.
disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Boo, boo! You can't see me.
Something doesn't smell right. There's a weird scent.
How?
Who's there?
How? Chat. I was.
Why are they coming back?
Chat. I was hiding. Chat. Yeah, he's the MC of Fate, Archer.
Looks like they're
Technically,
planning
he's
to
not, but
keep talking
technically,
about
you know what?
Definitely up.
Haha, don't see me. Haha, don't see me. Haha, don't see me.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Haha, he don't see me. He don't see me. Bro.
Watch
Ooh.
out! They're on high alert!
I'm gonna be the ghost that hunts him.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
You will never catch me, bro. I wanna be ninja. I wanna be ninja.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of Zuhard.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
Come on, you don't see me, you blind. Go, 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 go.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert! What are they up to? They're
Never mind who they are. Let's
Wait,
just
I have
film
5 people
them.
watching
That
now.
way, if
Thank
they
you
do
for
anything
whoever was
bad,
watching me, guys.
We'll have solid evidence.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men.
Bro's gonna get his
I'll
ass
let the
kicked.
others know and have them prepare
Bro's gonna
more
get his ass
stars.
kicked.
Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline.
What did he just say?
Beast
Beast
ship. The Flash.
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
I guessed it. The wolf guys. The one Phasia was talking about. I guessed it.
Take 10 of you.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Not very sportsmanlike.
That hurt.
First of all,
Who
do
was
this.
You could have surrendered.
Second,
By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Murstruck!
That'll take more than medicine.
Saving me won't
to
earn you
shine.
any favors. It's time.
Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
That'll take nap time. I could take 10 of you.
oh no.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. By the order of the 10, execute the Murstruck!
Bye bye.
How is this possible?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait,
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate this?
it's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and
They're doing
even
something.
the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues.
Bros is pacing. Dia pacing.
Blue June, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago when we were If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the express, it usually means...
A lot.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to
We got
report
to
this
kill
to the
them.
Seat of Divine Foresight.
I have no idea. But like tomorrow I have off day. So tomorrow I won't be working. It's my off day tomorrow. But like, okay, I live in Malaysia. Make that clear. So my time zone is GMT 8. So like tomorrow at like 3 PM I'm gonna go out with my friend to watch movies. You know Thunderbolt? Yeah, I'm gonna watch Thunderbolt tomorrow. After I get back when I get back home, then only I will stream again. But I will play HSR tomorrow, don't worry. Even if I don't play HSR, I will be playing Star Rail, so yeah. Phaesia's here.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the General.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
She's gonna speak.
He's the
Yep,
reincarnation
yep.
of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that... Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the... The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this. Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts. So please don't take offense if any of my questions seem
the
a
eyes are
bit
so
harsh.
pretty, bro. What the hell? The cell shading. It's like diamond gradient. Oh,
Please
oh,
go
not
ahead,
this guy.
General.
Look. This
But
guy
keep in
is so
mind,
boring.
we can only
It's
answer
basic.
based on what we know. And perhaps
See,
You
but
have a
look at
clever
this.
tongue. I like it.
So much gradient, and it's not even blended in together. It's like
The
pixels.
Merlin's
like-
claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown.
Let's cut to the chase.
Yeah, speak
Before the
honest.
crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu.
to the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that but here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist.
I'm skipping.
According to the report, she disguised herself as an ambassador of the Sky.
I was there, fighting Fantilia alongside General Jingyuan, but she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained an almost indestructible physical form. Perhaps that was her intention all along.
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in. Interesting. That's quite a new perspective.
Sorry guys,
Oh.
I'm just built like that.
It seems that you're generals. I am finished with my questioning.
I'm just built like that, guys.
So, what do you think, General?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. However, the three questions I posed earlier. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the six charioteers were not aware of it. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor.
Merlin's claw.
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks?
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors.
So what are your thoughts?
As a fellow Arbiter General, personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened, just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
You mean the Xian...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borison are making trouble again.
An entity?
According to the
Just gonna break
report,
up.
this entity isn't actually a Borison. It's a woman claiming to.
That's Fantilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. if it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this
Don't
conversation
care.
might not
I
be so
can combo
friendly.
them
I've
to
always
death.
had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So,
What's in this plan, General?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts.
Okay,
And
let's
for
go.
that, I'll have to ask the...
Okay.
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help.
Then,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing.
so,
Exactly.
Okay.
Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's shackling prison.
it makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch nemesis. Since you trust my judgment,
I was worried this would turn.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for...
Okay, whatever's going on is going on. What's your next plan for pull saber? Nothing, because I'm gonna be dirt broke when I pull saber. That I know, because I just started. So, unlike other people, I don't have much stuff. Let's stop the phase here.
Do you actually believe in this?
Yes, I do.
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do. I trust my intuition.
I can press X. Come on, I have to clean my keyboard again. I think it's a bit broken. Okay, done. I smashed my keyboard a bit. Should work now. Let me just collect these books. There's 3 books. I hate the book collecting, but I'm a collectionist. So, Seed of the Divine Foresight. Wait, there's no Seed of the Divine Foresight in the map. Excuse me. Hold up. Xian for the logo, there's no Seed of the... There's no seed. Where is this place even? Exalting Sanctum. So this one leads to... I don't know idea. Ah, screw it, I'm just gonna collect the books. Jin Yuang.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the... I'll call for a mess...
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you.
Bro, it's Lumen
The
from
judges of the
Arknights.
interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
This guy is Lumen from Arknights. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, just like go search up Lumen from Arknight. Lumen Arknights. They look the same. Oh, they're using the same garden. You know, guys, the garden from this one, the garden from the ghost, the ghost area. Pretty sure they're robots. This one is the quest area I did, and there's dogs here.
The shackling prison.
Danhong.
Don't worry about me.
You'll be
If
fine.
you're ready, I'll open the gate. Well, technically, the shackling prison is spread out across multiple...
Guys, my OBS is disconnected. What? What the my OBS is disconnected, guys. Chat.
What are you looking at?
Chat. Oh my god, my internet trolling in me. It almost ended my stream, bro. It's suddenly disconnected. My internet. My router just went poof, black screen. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm back, bro. I'm back, don't worry. Okay.
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Command.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei
Moza.
Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip.
Spoken like a true AI.
Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and count. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison, and
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy.
when it comes to visiting criminals, I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children. But your knowledge about him is likely very limited. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest. But the complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristic.
I apologize for any offense.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation.
Read them carefully, okay. Poison proof palace, obey the wearing ma, okay. Jing Liu. Oh, don't mess with Jing Liu.
And please, take.
No, I'm not taking random.
Then you won't be allowed to visit.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of...
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Your Honor.
What is it?
No.
Bro, smell other Foxian. I know the truth.
Here we are.
I mean, not Foxian, but wherever that
Her
is,
Honor hasn't
Korean.
arrived yet.
They have basically have PC.
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet.
Cannot skip through it. And there's a random child here. Dude, this reminds me of Kung Fu Panda. You know the Kung Fu Panda, the part 1? The Tai Lung will be at the bottom floor and he's also a wolf. I mean, Tai Lung was a panther, jaguar, I don't know what to say he was.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert. Just kidding. We judges work in. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do. This is not a place for ordinary mortals.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we...
Watch your steps, everyone jump. Okay. Alright bro. See ya in a bit, Zed. I'm just in and I'm already breaking stuff already. Cannot speak to this guy. Cannot beat them also. Let me activate this.
Found your weakness.
Oh wait, that's... I know damn well that this thing is a big area and there's gonna be so much loot. See, I already found a chest and I have to mark in the map now. I'm at Cycling Prison floor 1. There's so many floors here. What do you mean floor 1, 2, 3, 4?
Is that all?
Okay. Oh, Rubik's Cube. Move. Don't care. I'm away. Oh, it's 3D now.
No.
Why are people gathering here? I might as well. Can't even unlock the checkpoint. How sad.
I heard the war dance. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of. Are there a lot of people in Starscape? Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too. Let's.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Okay, now I'm at the 3rd floor, I'm assuming. Oh, I'm at basement. I'm at basement 1 already. Basement, and I'm at here. Okay. Nah, push in the center. Easy chat.
Did you hear something just now?
They're getting broken out.
Let me check it out.
They're breaking him out.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates. They look.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates. Well, business first.
They're made out of Borisin human body, Borisin part.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Jump scare. Dead people.
Watch out!
Oh, there's 3 now.
All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Damn, the music, I really like the music though. It sounds like serious machine.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own?
Can I win? I think I can.
Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Everything's working. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Do you admit this crime?
Nap time.
Oh, not yet. Not just yet.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
What if it hurt?
Let's improvise.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Motor function
I
restored.
might lose this one, but
Naughty child.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck!
That's better.
Hurt me.
Take your positions.
You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me.
oh my god.
Forgive me, sister.
Time for a
Nah.
shot.
No. I need to restart this. Okay, they were weak to what now? They were weak to what now? Electric wind harmony. Need to remember that. Electric wind harmony. I see. So quick lineup. Electric wind I don't have. Oh, yeah, I have wind. Should be good now.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. Guards aren't responding.
Dreams do come true.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Nap time.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or
rock with it!
It's still the same.
I just don't.
No interest in conflict.
Don't hit down. Don't hit down.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork. Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
They didn't dispel that.
This.
Are they weak to fire? No. They're not weak to fire. Please work. Please work.
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own?
Oh no.
Something is wrong. Guards aren't responding. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! This thing is going wild. Just like a Boris.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Ready to jam.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. That's it.
Dreams do come true.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm dead.
Let the show begin!
I don't have another sustain.
Pretty good crowd today.
I don't have another sustain, bro. That's the problem.
Turn it up!
You won't get away.
That's my problem. I don't have a double sustain.
To control the heavens, and I'm no exception. That's better.
Great teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Oh, no.
Song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Naughty child.
Much obliged.
Don't care. You're gonna die.
Take your positions.
You won't get away.
Time for the keep up.
Finally done.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
These things already started taking action while nobody... And to make things worse, another group of visitors and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target. Here we are.
Have we arrived?
Oh, now
already, Your Honor?
now I'm a healer.
Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
By the way, nice to... Okay, I was so focused on the game earlier, so I was not yapping, but nice to meet you, Catastrophe. Oh, I'm a bird now. I'm a bird. What the hell? Okay. Ascend. Touch. That's the right one. Okay, first, second is east of me. Oh, I'll just follow this one. Can I go any faster?
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
That's a big key. Oh, nice. That looks so nice. That looks so good to watch. The stairs slowly going down.
The path is open.
One thing I like about this game, right? All the characters make different footsteps. Like if I use Serval, her footsteps are different. She's similar. And look, this guy's different, the footsteps. Okay, my music's getting loud.
Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination.
I said it 2 days ago, but I really like a hair, bro. Blue and red.
Of swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life. I understand. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
Oh wait, this guy was talking about the poison something, about killing. Maybe he's gonna pour the poison down the drain.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins. Could you be the key to a cure for the General?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Montauk.
Epic name.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
That's not reinforcement.
Nobody
They are
will
dead.
hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
Mosaic killed them all. Mosaic killed them all.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Yeah, Mosaic killed them all.
Detestable things. There are too many of them.
I'm not worried now. I have
Once
2
we were
healers.
inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
You won't get away.
I suggest you surrender.
Oh, no.
Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise
For your generosity. A little more heat.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Nap time.
Okay.
That hurt.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
Naughty child. Much obliged.
Time for an overhaul.
How presumptuous! Die now!
Leave if you can, Moza.
It's not time yet.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you for your generosity. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. That's better. I have something for you.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Hot pot.
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you for your generosity. A little more heat.
Barely felt it.
Time for a shot. Much obliged.
Barely felt it.
Back. More seasoned.
Is that? Thank you.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Bro got flinked back.
I've waited for too long.
Dang. Actually, character broke.
Gaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time. Boy. Welcome back.
Bro crushed the casually. Dang.
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt?
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. It's been at least 7
centuries. 7 centuries have...
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill.
Since you have...
My brothers and I will lock down this prison. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a fox.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Oh, every one of my crew is ready to lay down the...
The A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery.
Well then, my lord.
Before we go,
My lord. You seriously want...
you idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom.
As you wish, my... No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more...
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are and to make things worse. Those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the...
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10...
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can...
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Transform into your ultimate form and kill them all.
Indeed. But Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya?
We'll have to bend the rules. Please.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the...
By decree of the 10 lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
I'm at which floor now? I'm at the B1 again. I mean, I'm still at the B1, I mean.
Please stay tuned.
Come on.
I just want to get some heals before I go. Oh wait, I can get a heal at the front. Okay, that works.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, that robot is will suck anyways, won't do any help.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Oh, perfect fit. What's the glowing thing? I know I shouldn't touch this thing, but never mind, I can do anything. Maybe later.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Dang, they got... This one is twisted. No, it's not twisted. Yeah, both twisted in half. They got it. Oh, the big robot's dead too.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
We have a lab. Oh, I can fight them now. Too much stuff. So many dead bodies in the floor.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open.
Hulei
Hulei has managed. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Let's look around.
Damn, she died. I'm hold on, which floor right now? I'm at the most bottom floor, I think. Hold up, chat. I really want to open these chests, but I'm not sure if I. Oh, it is.
Looks good.
Found the chest, and there's another robot. Oh, they all have the same dialogue. Dead. All dead. Oh, wait. Yes, I see a wall inside. Okay. Parrot and robot girl.
雪姨 is here. Miss Shui bravely sacrificed herself.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary.
It's a robot.
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replacement. By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers?
No.
So, the intruders is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guard. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a
Pretty
glimmer
sure
of hope.
Moses gonna run to Fei Xiao and say everything.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the at such a critical moment. Her death.
Wake up, robot. It's not your time to die yet.
Let me see if I can fix it up.
And why do I have to do it? Done.
Hanya, I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this.
It's just this side crane can't.
Sister, what did you...
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the
Besides the Borison, there were
invisible intruders? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have make sure you deliver the news.
I understand.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the
This
prison.
thing resetted.
Alright. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
So many things. More dead bodies. Do they have a chat or no? Thanks. So many dead, but it's all the same model.
Wait! Something feels off.
The invisible intruders?
Yep.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
This song's for you.
Ah, see.
You won't get away.
Naughty child.
Ready to
Still
jam.
the same one. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, there's 3 battles.
Turn it up!
You won't get away.
That's better. Much obliged.
Still the same one.
Let's rock!
Time for an overhaul.
Time fresh. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Keep up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child.
Great teamwork.
Time fresh. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Much obliged. That's better.
That hurt.
Take your positions.
Let's rock!
It'll catch up.
Nap time.
Let's improvise.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose your...
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Perhaps you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stay
Ready
in
to
step.
jam.
Just focus on the fight.
Oh, wait, the smooth. Chat.
Immortality means forever.
Just a little something.
Chat. I did not expect 2.
Much obliged.
Why did 2 more?
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
This song's for you.
No electricity weakness. No point.
I have something for you.
Naughty child.
A miracle.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
That's better.
Great teamwork.
That hurts.
Still the same one.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This song's for you. Time for an overhaul.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Secret of the safe.
Stay in step.
Pretty good crowd
Mood
today.
is set. Let the show begin.
Let's rock!
The show
I survived.
must go on. I have something for you. Naughty child. Much obliged.
Immortality means forever.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just getting started.
Nah. This is annoying. Every single time I have to fight, I have to change my lineup. Someone with ice.
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Time for a shot.
Enemy targets detected.
I have something for you. That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Stay in step.
Come in.
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Just right. Let the show begin.
Enemy's data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I have something for you. Naughty child. Nap time.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
No.
Time for an overhaul.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
I have something for you. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Just focus on the fight.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Immortality means forever.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Yeah, I need Dahang. Dahang.
Watch your back.
This is hard, guys.
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better. Thanks for the support.
Take your positions.
Time for an overhaul.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Great teamwork.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Naughty child.
Still the same one.
That hurt.
Great teamwork.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Stay in step.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I have something for you.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Ready for another?
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's better.
Take your positions.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Great teamwork. Stay in step.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I have something for you.
Naughty child. That's better. Thanks for the support.
Take your position.
Just focus on the fight.
Let the show begin!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected. Time for a shot.
No. Why did I heal them? I healed her.
A miracle!
Take your positions.
Commencing support.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's better. Thanks for the support. Just in time. Just a little something.
Not even one hit. So I healed.
Much obliged. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise.
You won't get away.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Naughty child.
Dreams do come true.
Not good. Time for a shot.
Much obliged.
Stay in step.
That hurt.
Finally, it's done.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Imprisonment. So what if I repeat it? At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the windmantle technique. Well, never mind if you don't have any clue. I'm Morza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was the prison.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moore.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be...
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches, and you're just going to...
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. I don't know how you think, but I would listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning the worst-case scenario. We are all killed by that giant, and the best-case scenario. We won't be. The best case scenario would be, hopefully, someone will eventually notice.
You should have a way of comforting people.
As a person,
I have to make it out alive. My companion...
As a netherworld.
Yeah. We won't...
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right... Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can now. Let's proceed.
You know what? Next time, I'm too lazy to do that now.
Please stay tuned.
Might as well I do it. Which floor is this? B3. -3. And where am I?
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Another dead, more dead people.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Oh, this one is standing.
There are many fugitives. Please be careful.
How the hell is the standing, bro? Wait, I thought I can win that. Okay, relax. Step 1. Find out the weakness.
Let's improvise.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child. Nap time. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Let me up.
Enemy targets detected.
That hurt.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Time for a shot. That's better. Thanks for the support.
Stay in. Hit.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's improvise.
Done. Dead.
The fugitives are charging at the gate. Please.
I am not fighting that. Okay, what is it weak to? Bring fire, ice, and everything nice. So,
I will hold them back. Don't let who.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Not good.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
No ice. There is fire.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a shot.
Much obliged.
Take your positions.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support. That's better.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is not working out. Chat, this is not really working out.
I have something for you.
Thanks for the support. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for.
Commencing support. That's better.
Much obliged.
Not good. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Finally, that creature died.
Nap time. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Thanks for the support. Enemy targets.
better.
Barely felt it.
Ready for another?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Time for a shot. Much obliged.
Enemy targets detected. Commencing support.
Bye bye. Ooh,
The
that was
combat report will be ready soon.
This brings back such familiar.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom.
So this host.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his love.
Oh, just look at you.
I've got to make this beast. Deal. I certain my identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou.
Lowly
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has your opportunity for revenge is right.
My lord, this slave is talking no—
Silence, Mokchok! And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from it. But we must stay here for some time, Mokchok. Fear not, now Duran's whelps.
Idiot. Number one idiot.
Stop them! For our great Lord Hulei!
I'm not gonna even try to bother to fight. Oh, there is a life.
Remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe
Nah, I don't think so.
serving as an example to others.
Himeko, you can leave any contingencies to me.
3, 2, 1, boom.
Please stay tuned.
Dodge everything. Dodge everything. I'm dodging everything. What's the point of the spear?
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling prison, the prisoners.
What about the Yao Qing messenger?
No news at the moment.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even— If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Yeah, you just kill the wolf.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
It's still early. Where to now?
Let's go. I'm already invested now. Oh, speaking of which, how about the March 2nd? Hold up, check. Oh, I was trying to get March 7, but in the end. Oh, I see. I need to finish this quest first. Got it.
Test pure wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Before that, let me read the skill. Abilities, basic attack.
Let me see. Let me see. We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. Let me see.
Oh, she's good. No, light places. Recommendation, property basic attack. Whatever this is. Let's her stuff. Let's use Mori's for this
Play
time.
like how you usually do.
I've no interest in conflict. Did the rhythm get messed up?
Open sesame.
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Expand your thinking.
Yeah, got my book. Wait, how about the F4 thing? F4? This one. Not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one actually. Echo, wow. Oh, I still have 5 days left. Okay, there's still time, there's still time.
Come on in.
Okay, that what is that? F4. Oh sorry, C. Need to get the skills up. Places. So I need 4 more. Six. I need 6 of this.
Wanna guess how many more cups of coffee?
Fighting is meaningless. Take your positions.
I don't have time for this. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Still the same. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
You won't get away.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
I should just put that on.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Feeling bold?
I've no interest in conflict.
You won't get away.
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Never seen perfection. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a boy.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Expand your thinking. What a crumb.
Honestly, couldn't care less. Done. Wait. So the token was a waste or what? I don't get it. Escape. Inventory. What was this token for? Okay, not that, but F4. This thing. Emulsifier, what's that? XSR emulsifier. Ah, so it's only for the dump inside thing. Got it. I mean, I don't care about most, but I just want to build March 7. I can make 4.
High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Let me heal March 7 a bit. Okay, March 7. I have this. Okay, I'm just googling stuff and I really want links, bro. Looking at everyone using links makes me jealous. I really want links.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of...
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So...
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target.
War dance.
I don't get it. We were in the stuff, but we're suddenly outside now.
There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunate.
I was planning to take Miss March and you. They were acting strange. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Naval. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll... The security of the Luofu is more important to me. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring. Obviously, there's some...
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warrior.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my...
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish...
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for...
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not... Ever since you encountered those Borisson spies, you've been so... Take your time. Enjoy them.
Hulei's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated...
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights. And I can't argue. I've fought against Borisson abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hulei loses his patience and reveals him...
But when?
Like I said, it's only...
I'm only one meal away. I'm about to bite that
General
bread.
Huayan, the Skyfaring
Okay, I don't know how to, I don't know what
the Merlin's
what
Claw
to do.
and the Divine Foresight. What is the situation at the
Hulei made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. The good news is the 2 nameless who were trapped in the We've lost Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capability. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown,
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the
So, Yun Li.
Well...
Yep. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, the second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested but of course, not everyone. The mastermind behind this incident would fully Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos. We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining...
As if nothing has happened. Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found.
That's why I called the two of...
Master Yun Li, is
No, that's not the case.
General Huayan...
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
Miss March is a guest invited by...
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. We can't afford to have any problems. Yukong, please explain.
And now I have Ling Shang. What is it going?
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides. I've grasped the situation of the prison break.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty...
I and the two behind me?
General...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. How did the infiltrators learn? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too...
I understand.
For a long time, this...
The Ten Lords Commission will support your...
Dan Heng and Ling Sha.
Well, it's part of...
Let's start.
My people have already prepared. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's
Looking at him now.
my alchemists detected some... Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry, although they look completely different.
So, in other words...
Indeed. This the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara structure.
They're one and the same.
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their Here we are.
I don't care.
According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
Oh yeah, I can go down lower. Yeah, this was saying the body was twisted.
Such brute strength is not...
If I may be so bold to ask.
I have lived a bit longer, and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Link. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borison packs over 7 centuries ago. I followed my mentor, even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin. Countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast...
If that's the case... On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can... But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kind...
I understand if you hold grudges against...
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar...
Alright.
This guy is too relaxed. I'm not gonna fight you. Leave me alone. Do I really have to fight you? Fine. You know what? Bro's not leaving me alone.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sora! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mine. I could take 10 of you! Nice job!
Naughty child.
I need to be brave.
Hide. It's a command. Mission command goal.
Did this Cloud Knight also?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Whoever.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Later. I mean, it's right there. Hold up. I'm at which floor? B3 again.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Right.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was...
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw
this guy was
blood.
Lumen.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his...
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to them, just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed.
The Foxians didn't agree.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children. I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the mark...
It seems you have a...
Flashback time. See, this guy was a Lumen. He got trained. He died hard. Bro died hard. Like the way he died was so brutal. Let's go. I'm at B4 now, guys. And in B4, there's no.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship...
Yes. The artist... I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals.
No. If it were only about revenge. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical.
Watch out!
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Need a shine. Here you go, Master!
Time for a shot.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Mission command, very blasphemy.
Get it together.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
What's this?
Naughty child.
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
That's
Wait,
better.
why's my shield so high? Actually?
Refreshing to the soul. Awesome!
Hide.
Okay.
Damaged.
Yeah. I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
That'll take more than nap time.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yao Qing.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on...
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing... The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did. So... Oh...
Exactly. While Borison see Moonrage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, why can Borison control the power of Moonrage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? Each questioner had good intent. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could...
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It was...
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions.
This edition of Imbibitor Lune. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not so...
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my men?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the but just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe.
If that's the case?
Quite the contrary.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal? And now, with the complicated situation in the alchemy...
Your eloquence is indeed impressive. Let me make it clear.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Ling Shaw.
This guy is so chill, not gonna lie.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
You.
Each blossoms and divine sword descend.
Oh, imagery, that's good though.
These Mara struck so...
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully...
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with...
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara elders in...
What's on your mind, Miss Ling Shaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with them. Additionally, the fact that the board, moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would and the presence of assassins capable of using... But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison?
They aim to spread chaos. Since this edition of Imbibitor Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless.
However, I don't think the preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind...
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned...
So, what's...
I'll send an invitation. The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them... I'd like to hear their explanation.
Good idea. If I were to take action. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation...
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, may Rainbow's blessing...
Rainbow.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing, the magic of my cauldron, is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat.
Delicacy.
Well, you have a point.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green pepper.
You have quite the sense of humor.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come. Do you really think you see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou? The more hope you hold in your heart,
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon.
Lord Hule!
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent.
Hule, have you ever wondered why it took the... The Borison's era has long passed. Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of
the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in—
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
In our darkest hours,
this prophet...
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing...
That so-called prophet...
But her prophecy has come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights...
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast! Right now! Everyone in the Luofu is distracted by this...
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the...
Wait, what?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub? Mock Talk?
Really...
No, I've never heard anything like that!
I'm offering you a once in a... You will come back.
Water! What the heck was I thinking?
Let me take a look.
Are you a healer?
Although Hule and his followers can currently hide in the city.
I don't fully understand, Lord Hu.
You know why I'm letting you go. Head to the port and report back to me.
Bro was a big wolf. And now bro's like in his 70s or some shit. When Terminus he was stuck there for like 70 years.
Perhaps I can try to warn them. Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the... for now.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that man. We need to hurry wherever we're going. Close the ports?
I'm sorry. Hey, although we're short-staffed.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me. Could you please provide... Wait,
I was brought here by the Borisin.
All right. I'll call for
Stop asking. Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us. But
The Warhead sent me here to check on the city.
No, not at all.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back?
Come and take...
Oh, don't worry. This captain will help.
What are you trying to do?
Nothing to do? I told you, remember?
You want to prove to me that...
They don't want to publicize. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but your calm facade will soon crumble. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits now. Let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me. Which means before the hunt begins, I need to... Good. At least you didn't but remember.
Fine. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How?
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing? I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. Some seek power to destroy... I see. Well, then in our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied to achieve his goal. He sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the... Laugh all you want, but only this moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. And the ritual that decides the new... devouring is the true... I thought all hope was lost. All right.
Jiao Cho.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly...
That's right. My people are busy collecting...
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho.
If that's the case, shouldn't...
Looks like your general has only taught you... There's an old saying among the Borson.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for...
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is a vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in...
To him, the lives of...
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first... You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave... What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison?
Well, a star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The board...
We predict their next move? Let's start from where you found those boys.
This is where we ran into the Boris.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as... If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared...
Are you suggesting that there are Boris...
This is an automated area. So don't you think that they are a bit... First, look at those two Skyfaring commissioners. Then, there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing... If you have a target in mind...
Who are you? Don't you-
Hey, chill out.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding...
Official documents? Of course there are.
That makes perfect...
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups.
Hey, you there! Please refrain. I'm an official staff member.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed. This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs... I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my...
Lieutenant Yanqing. And,
You're aware of the Borison prison break.
yeah, I've received the news.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on this.
No, everything is normal on the...
This is not a location for a...
Well, this spot offers a great...
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for...
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could... Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Thank you for your concern.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in this...
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news?
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on...
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed.
Why are you still here?
No, I never
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've... How many more of your comrades are here?
This woman. She's the general of the Yaoshi.
Clara's gonna cook them so badly.
Stay back, Clara.
I could take 10 of you! Nice job!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Time to show you what I can read. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card, Wasp, death!
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. It's a command. It's a command. Stay back, Clara. Run!
Because I need it.
You were our war slave, so you want me to talk?
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift...
That's exactly what I desire. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he...
Is this how you leave one side open?
This is the most common hunting tactic. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey.
Have you witnessed these things first?
Just, not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up to the Wolf Masters. Foxians are nothing.
But you survived.
And speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not...
I've found them. Zhao Cho is
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right...
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer.
The hunt is not over yet.
Yeah, I'm invested. I'm genuinely invested now.
Please. Xiao Cho, find a medical engine.
I see. How's the front line?
The Borisin Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is over.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her?
She asked me to tell you that she's not. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropped.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to yours, Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what... What a twist of...
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding...
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin!
I don't get it.
Moon Rage. A blessing for wolves. And a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in... And in return for saving her life, you intend to give...
Hule. All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed, but once again, they rushed into battle like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. So I asked myself,
I can smell your...
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held everything I'm doing now. Even your death has value.
The thoughts in your pathetic...
Did you already know?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than any... What a shame, what a shame.
Can you even feel...
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourish...
My lord, we received a message.
It's
the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to...
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my hope.
The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulate... Moktok, let me...
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here!
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go...
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Dang. Bro got killed and become this one.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Now, you devious monkey. Xiao. No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu. Follow me, my cubs! We shall stride among the prey! If the wolf a dead end, when new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unwork. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore...
They expect to attract people. That was the mission my grandfather entrusted. As the saying goes, the disciple. But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented? Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then you're Master Yun Li. March, think about the Great Storm. I've trained hard in the art of swordplay. Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival. The news that if they ask you this,
March 7th. All right. When people ask you...
I Miss Yun Li's contestant information. Please, follow...
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So... there are so... March, before the war dance begins, my grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics... You've seen me wield old metal before. such a You're not wrong. My battle style, observing the weapon that your opponent. Why would you? That's the only way to ensure that we have now is a perfect know myself.
The Thalassa way.
Ugh. Oh! You're March.
That's right.
As you can see,
I see the Skyfaring.
That's right. A big event like. Oh! First, this is just gossip from unreliable sources. Then what is the real. You're kidding. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March. March 7th, you are quite Thank you very much. Thank you very.
I came here because I wanted. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the this last-minute replacement?
That's right.
What?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie.
March 7th. Standing before.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating.
Yes. I understand what's going on. Nothing out of the ordinary. Another awkward pause.
He's actually explained. There are still many guests.
Understood.
The first round of the. Me? Looking at these I understand why. So? I knew it! Let's go.
Let's go kill them all.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. Wow, so look over there. That's the ring. Master Yun. Well, it's almost time.
Dude, it's like badminton. That's everybody's
General
fantasy.
Hyen gave. It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. I have to leave from. I wonder how Hey! Focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan. Remain vigilant at all times.
Yes, General!
You two, follow me.
Okay, let's kill them.
Woods of signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All of you, get out of my...
Wait.
General,
declaration.
That's right. I've been holding back. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little...
Hunting is not a game.
Die, you lovely beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Stay back, Clara.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Dreams do come true.
Naughty child. That's better. Thanks. I'll never forget.
Annihilate.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Think you won. What has prepared?
Wowza. Tell me, how is he planning to
Hule is planning on attack.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover boars.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood, it can...
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud...
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of...
But if Hule...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They had an object under one of several bolts. The way I see it, this is all... No matter what Hule does, there is one.
Right now...
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages.
But if we're wrong about this, are we just supposed to abandon the...
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your... Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step...
Cloud Knights! The Borisin have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you.
Okay, I'm actually so
Knights,
invested in this arena.
Will we allow the Borisin to succeed
I'm
with
genuinely
their
so invested
plan?
right now.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights.
Hey, Shao. The port.
Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
Oh, I'm playing a Feijão now.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once.
Ooh, I can casually pull every enemy near me.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see. All together.
casually one-shotting everyone.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
The blue and everything, bro.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to Madam Yukong, lend me your bow!
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Bro is casually aura farming right now. What the hell? Hold up, chat. Gonna go AFK for a bit. My leg is cramped.
What
She
a
can be
mess.
best friends with Archer from.
I just knew it would end up this way.
She can be best friends with Archer from Fate, bro.
Every
What's
time she hits the battlefield, she didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. I wouldn't say always, but often would take a good look around. If you can, I don't care how tight their lips are sealed.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined? So decisive. So brutal.
I remember you, but the fact it is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule?
Save your energy. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have... The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We
Finally,
will fight
bro.
to the death.
He transformed into a wolf only to be a generic wolf.
How honored. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one.
I like this guy. He's honest.
It boils in my veins.
Mood is set just for.
The resurgence is at hand.
Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yao Qing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, plus death!
That'll take more than medicine. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
That's better.
That's me, Clara needs it.
I'll never.
They should come back.
I'll catch up.
They should come back. Fight
was really good.
Stay back, Clara.
A hero's life is
Take your
hard.
positions. Dreams do come true.
Nap time.
Annihilate. I must. Hold on. Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot.
Borusan resurgence shall come.
Okay, bro got decked by
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battle.
It seems that Mock Talk got
Hule, your deck. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you.
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. The people of the Xiangzhou must be quite brave. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it...
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through it. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Boris, the Merlin's Claw. I shall extend before you arrive. I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen. Then I will pilot this ship through before I finish these tasks of mine.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the
Just fight already, please. Fight already.
I'm entrusting you. That's easy for my grandfather. The first round of the tournament is about according to the plan. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? The Cloud Knights are all in...
Very good.
All Cloud Knights on the skies.
March 7th and I could already tell.
Unfortunately, we don't have... However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are... All Cloud Knights on the sky...
March 7th and I could already tell.
Your timing is perfect, Miss.
An emergency board?
It wasn't on the sky...
Who would be boarding the ship?
The star skiff is you...
No need. You have your own... I have to check on this immediately. March, it's me, Yunli. She's still in... You still seem nervous? I wasn't this... March? Calm. Don't worry about your mission. Ask yourself. Why? For us nameless, even though we're just physical... Good answer. March, your blade... Thank you.
Only I want you to cook.
Intercepting sword technique. Routine inspection. All. So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the path? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy this 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that...
Didn't little Yenqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help.
The Borusan on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize.
I'm at Sky Splitter. And which floor? Floor 2. And I'm at... Okay, switch. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Guess I'm a bit rusty.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make... your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Intercept technique.
Take caution.
Why is she barefoot?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
This guy definitely dead.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide you.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead on it.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Not very sportsmanlike.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
It should come back.
Right on time.
It should come back.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Easy's better over yet.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has... Let's go. We need to... Come with me. To the ring.
Yes, you! Descend to Earth!
Could casually parry that.
Intercepting sword technique. Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
This way. We're not too late.
Before we get the first round let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance. My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle. Stand up, swords! Cloud Knight force! Stand up, swords! Fight!
I see you waiting for me.
March 7 can solo that guy. I'm just saying. Don't tell me we are past the game. I don't wanna play station.
Surround your enemy.
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for all we need to do. Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves, given that the Borisin already have insight.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off.
Knowing that Elder Huayan, this hunt will make Hule understand.
That jolt Borisin must have actually infiltrated. You guys, you're...
I didn't hear yet.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Thanks. I'll never forget. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Time for a shot.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where? The hall below the ring. Master Yanqing!
I was concerned.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yun Li, Miss March.
May your blades be sharp.
May your blades? Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
I'm just gonna hyper carry the fight.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see you shower a sense of young constant splendor.
Remember this! My name is March 7, Ringmaster, the Law Fu.
Take your position.
There's the Xianzhou Law Fu not having worthy warriors.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Thanks. I'll never forget.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. The little ambush is enough to defeat me.
Incorrect. My plan is
Just how tall you are.
my plan is to spam attack on you.
Such insane power!
Fine.
Bro, I'm eating everything. It's killing me.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks. I'll never
Annihilate. Mission command. Sweeping on your fight, here comes. What I can run. The wolf's path only goes home. Running is never an option.
Take your positions.
Naughty child. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best!
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Why is the shout still not here? Order these cards. This is all. They'll not bad. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass. Unbreakable bow. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter can...
What you're saying is...
Do you think you have some other escape route?
But you have...
After all, I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day, not even your god can save her from this fate. And the only way to save...
Are you the healer? Or am I?
I must leave, Foxian.
Drink blood wine.
You really did.
Are you the...
Is there anything that I can do?
I heard that you... If you're a healer, can you...
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out?
Okay, then...
What are you talking about?
So all you can do is heal us and let us...
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has...
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people. I cannot speak for the dead. But they fought so that others couldn't...
Jiao, this...
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood. Tumble dust. I have the most lethal poison known to this world. I will do my best to bring victory.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
doing a round 2 now.
Kulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Time for us to put this dog down! Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master!
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, Wasp, dead!
Naughty child.
Thanks. I'll never...
Annihilate. It's your command. A pathetic little poison like this. This is enough. Turn the tide of battle. It's not me. You can defeat me. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
It's your command.
Good job.
Stay back, Clara.
Easiest fight ever.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
The hunt is finally over. Lieutenant Yang Ching. Take it easy, young one. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first... I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, come. We need to look.
Oh, hi. I was so skinching. That was amazing.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach ya.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe.
Haha. Nah.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it.
Stop struggling, Hulei. There's...
Yes, I was defeated.
Nah.
I have looked forward to this for so long. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Well, that's it. Look, I actually ate it up.
General!
Okay.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Blade and fight!
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Ule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
You are not worth it.
As you command.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Futile resistance! I will devour
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
How many can you block?
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Ow!
As you command.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Rip this body
As you command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Practice is up. Swords descend!
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
You cannot hide! Pray! I will devour you!
Time for swordplay! Blade and fight!
Stay back, Clara.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Oh no.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao.
Is this the Sky? Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, Jeff!
You always leave the hardest bet even now. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy.
Ule?
This rage. I remember, isn't that right, Fish?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you.
Just consider me a figment of you before every hunt. I make preparations for defeat and
survival of the... You cannot weaken...
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. But you were wrong. Now your greatest fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return, no matter how deep the hatred you bear for the poison. You devoured the Crimson.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, they would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my... For those who are truly strong, thought I create that path for myself. Your healer, Jiao Cho, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before, if you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you.
So this was the path that you prepared for me.
That's right. We are so similar.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much. I refuse.
I told you before, accept these truths, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy their carve your name into the Shadows history books. Into the...
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the...
Oh, backstory then.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run any... They're still behind us. That's a shooting star. We will all be able to escape, so you have to run. Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran. With all this, I escaped the hunting pack and encountered... Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my... In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my cloud. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. I prayed to the god of the sky, but they...
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why, if the gods who never bleed nor cry, who once silent... Do you understand now, Saran? You and I must... You are a beast that was born.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you...
I fight, so that I can do what about you, Saran?
I fight, so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground.
You would resist becoming the person and then have it your way.
We are so similar. Both monsters. So, I shall pray to the heavens Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day. Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled, and I once made sword, and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, in your name. Tear back your disguises and show you. A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar set and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I'm not afraid of you.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate.
That will do. Just you, no words.
Let the show begin!
Stay back, Clara.
Stay in step.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Since the day I was born, besides my tears of blood,
So much stuff is going
all
on, but yeah, I need to.
howled, I once made sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Tear back your disguises and... A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. Strike with heart. That won't do. I love all.
Stay back, Clara.
Naughty child.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Make your move, Hule.
How many can you block? Practice is over. Swords descent!
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Just a little something. And nothing.
Please.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora!
child.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
How many can you block?
That won't do.
Empty! Be my command!
I want to protect every Mr. Sora!
Your own strength! Share your own claws!
That won't do. I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Next time.
Time for swordplay. Strike apart. Practice those swords to set.
Thank you. Stay safe. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Elimination threat.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm not shocked. That's good. I'll never forget you. Just a little something. Think nothing.
I can breathe easy again.
that won't do.
Devour the heavens! Envelop the earth! Fear yourself, not fear!
Naughty child.
That won't do.
Blade and fire.
Let's go!
Practice is over. Swords to set.
One! Disappear! Victory is inevitable! Our little hunting game ends here. Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one!
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
That was not smooth. That was nice to do. No, I don't want to play as Lingsha. Playing as Lingsha is so boring. I hate playing as Lingsha, bro. It's so boring, guys. Playing as Lingsha is generally so boring.
To hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe.
Tauron. What? Elder?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have... Dan Heng, you've returned twice. But it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to...
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation...
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison...
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers.
These are the remains of assassins who used cloud. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsman once made...
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break...
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces...
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae. The population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to... Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand it.
I'm well aware of the challenges the But Elder. Your actions have gone beyond mere
Oh. Despite calling our sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom go. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of breaking the covenant of our alliance will...
Once my plan succeeds, the alliance will...
So now that's survival.
For 1,000 years, the alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Thus, the alliance has deceitfully the alliance's path to salvation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for...
So, you relied on this rhetoric. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of...
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dan Heng and Sister Lingsha!
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan's... According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all...
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your...
You talk a big game. As if you have...
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I...
Dan Heng, I've always...
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please!
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. but I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, the oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Okay, I like that game. He killed him with no hesitation.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they complete
The
his
stench
life.
of evil. Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Here you go, Master.
Time for a
Time
shot.
to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget.
Eliminating threat.
Secret of the same.
Mission command.
Allow me to purge the truth for everything in this world. It's bleeding. Be of your body and mind. I could take 10 of you. You're the best.
A miracle.
Awesome. May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Now time.
Hide. Mission command.
Merciful Bellicus.
Be of your body and mind. Dragon Lady,
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng.
if it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the as I mentioned, I'll take all the... With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end... Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has a...
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only... And just moments ago, Hule...
Oh my, how long does he keep going? Just end it already. Jesus, I was streaming for 4 hours.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've... You're really... All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over.
Next time, let's not play...
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fate, if I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just...
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out...
I'm at Alchemy Commission out of nowhere. I'm at the 2nd floor. I want saber, I want saber, I want saber, I want saber, I want saber.
Look who's here. You came to the Alchemy Commission today.
Exactly. How are my masters?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Your master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. Considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring.
Master Yunli.
The little babies from
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there.
Yunli, go and
got it, Lingsha.
What about that
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza, all three from the Yaoqing, are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous...
it looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just up? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks if you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge...
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a...
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However...
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to more... I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be
the threat behind all this chaos. You must already have some idea.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. I vowed to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion.
I knew it. You've always...
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yuchue, I consulted with her about the... She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanation. But what about the war dance? While the wolf hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As on the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will...
This settles the immediate from the onset of the Ambrosial...
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu priest...
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in...
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should...
With Elder Huayan's insight, one...
It's clear when... Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me. Yet she's well aware of our concern. We gathered today not just to tackle the Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchue. Jing I'd like to borrow...
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was this...
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as you once told Jing Yuan. You're lucky...
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could even...
People have...
See you,
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchue has... Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct.
Jing Lúa, mình nói. Lúa chả vậy Jing nói.
Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the La Fu was a complete fabrication. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their...
And what was this grand
The narrative, to be precise, is...
The remains of the swarm...
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, before reaching that point, battling the gods, I assume. You've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? 3, 2, 1.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an...
What? Ting Yun. The mission is done, guys. Level 39. I'm happy now. I'm too tired to do any more stuff. That was too long. That's 2 days before I go. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream soon, but before I go, I got 17k right now. Currently, wait. Currently I have 100 pulls actually. So 125 pulls.
Take caution.
Please stay tuned.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Let me just do this final battle before I head out.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Less Carbs, what's this?
Stay back, Clara.
You'll make good practice. Nice job!
Let's improvise.
Naughty child.
Annihilate.
Ready to shine. Yeah!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Let's improvise.
That's better.
Great teamwork.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Awesome! Now watch this! You couldn't have done it without me.
Yeah, okay. Feels feels sort of energetic, but yeah, this trip drained me. It's currently like 5:37 AM, guys. I have to go. Thank you all for watching.